Lord Kiryu, how's it going? Hey Titania, you hate RNG. Why? What happened? I hope nothing too serious. Hey FaZe, how's it going? Why? What? What happened? You have to explain. Wait, ow! Ooh, ow! There we go. There we go. Okay. Minimize this. You're broke right now? Ooh. Why? What happened? Rolled for Masashi, didn't get, but at least gave Steno or something. Oh. Wait. Oh, went to the wrong screen. Wait, who's on right up? Oh. I'm kind of annoyed that Ivan is there. I would like to summon for Ishtar Masashi. I just hate that Ivan is also there. Yep, finished LB3. That's good. I'm probably still far from finishing it. MHS X second time? Oh, okay. Who was with MHX? Saber Shiki. So you're trying to get Saber Shiki? You want to cry? Well, I kind of do want to try for Sashi and Ishtar, but I don't have anything left. Maybe 3 Saint Quartz? Just 3? I don't know. Maybe? You're in despair. Yeah. Never roll on a divided banner if you're okay with both. That's the problem. I'm okay with both. I'm not okay with the third guy in the back. That's the problem. It's the guy in the back that I have a problem with. Just 3 Saint Quartz. I mean, you know, just 3. I guess. Well, maybe later if ever I need to use have a toilet break, we can do a toilet roll. Just remind me. Okay. You're okay with Ivan too? Okay. Alright, Land of Peace, Section 8. How many sections are there in LB3? Section 8, Land of Peace. $16, so I'm halfway. Huh, sounds like you had quite the evening. Peculiar though this may be, it does present another piece of the puzzle. Unfortunately, it does nothing to make the larger picture any easier to see. How do I get money from Twitch? PayPal. I do it through PayPal. We know that Cryptor's first priority is defending their Tree of Emptiness. And yet Akuta has not told this Lost Belt's King of the Tree's importance. Furthermore, she moved to eliminate us entirely on her own discretion, only to end up swearing allegiance to Qin Shi Huang the instant Zhang Yu's life was threatened. Already finished, no spoiler. Yes, please. I was taken aback to see Akta acting so aggressively when we first came to this Lost Belt. But seeing her so scared and flustered was just painful. It was more than it was surprising. I guess I really didn't know anything about her back when we were both at Chaldea. About who she was at Chaldea. Holmes and I did a little poking around the data we managed to back up from the server. And her entire background reeks of falsified records. Indeed, I had to practically hold my nose as we picked apart her disguise. Even though she was a member of Chaldea's staff. Let's see. Imagine her profile is like a painting that's been thoroughly, methodically airbrushed to erase any of the original painter. There is not a single errant brushstroke, so to speak, to be found anywhere. Anyone who has lived an ordinary life will inevitably leave behind a bit of useless information about him or herself along the way. You want to start streaming next year? Okay, good luck. And yet there was nothing of the sort to be found in Akta Hinako's data. It was as though her entire life story was designed to pull the wool over someone's eyes. You mean like the perfect alibi? Precisely. That's just the sort of interjection I was looking for, my dear Watson. So the fact that nothing in her personal information is also is strange also means nothing in it is real? Yep. There's basically nothing even remotely human about her entire background. When specifically next year? And what will you be streaming? And even that's not the only obviously suspicious thing we ran across. According to her profile, Marisbury Atmosphere brought her to Chaldea, supervised her aptitude test, and oversaw her periodic health exams and interviews personally. It seems every bit of data about her was submitted with his authorization codes, no one else's. MC... Wait, MC? Well, PUBG, okay. Fate. Or are you suffering swearing to RNG? Well, good luck to next year. When specifically next year? Like right after New Year's? It seems every bit of data about her was submitted with his... I already read that. The first director. Just the fact that he handled it all alone is one hell of a red flag for security. Middle of January. Okay. It'd be easy for him to falsify any data he wanted considering his position. Be that as it may, if Chaldea's original director was the one who manipulated her profile. Yeah, if a guy that high up the food chain had something he wanted to keep secret about her, we're pretty much solved. SOL? What would that mean? When I do mobile stream. So you're gonna stream from your mobile phone? The concern with streaming from your mobile phone is you might have difficulty in regards to interaction with your chat because you would need an extra. You'll be using new Black Shark. Okay. You would need an extra phone to be able to read chat, unless of course you're going to be doing, like, if you're going to be playing a game. But if you're going to be just like, you know, camera on you, and then you can just have an chat overlay, you should be fine. Got Miyamoto on your 8th ticket roll. Congrats, Munha. Congrats. How did she actually have enough race shift aptitude to be chosen for Team A? For that matter, who the hell is she really? At this point, I don't know what to believe. Indeed, everything we thought we knew about Akta Hinako's personal information is suspect at best. So it wouldn't really be a stretch to imagine she might have a different goal from the other cryptors. Obviously not. What's more, the goal is evidently more important to her than protecting her lost belt or preserving her relationship with its king. One might think eliminating us would be her first priority, but as we've seen, even that is secondary compared to her concern for Zhang Yu, another figure about whom we know next to nothing. It looks like the name only means anything to those of us in proper human history. In this lost belt, he appears to go by something else. Kawaii Zero? Kawaii. Wait, where the heck? Wait, what the heck? Why isn't it working? There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, where was I? You could say it's where Zhang Yu began his career as a warrior. Regardless of who Zhang Yu may be in this world, the fact remains that he belongs to this lost belt. So I cannot fathom why Akta Hinako, who comes from proper human history, would care so deeply about him as to abandon her other goals. That one's pretty straightforward. She must have fallen in love with him at first sight. The more foolish the woman, the more likely she is to chuck everything away for silly notions. Careful, Gordy, you're gonna lose any goodwill you may have built up with your female staff. Bah, the only woman here is Mash. You're a borderline Lolita. I was certainly disappointed by what you said. Wait, really? Now, do try to stay on topic. We still have a mountain of problems. Who's the first summon servant in Chaldea? That's a story spoiler. I mean, if you've done Solomon, you should know who it is. You have thoughts on LB3, but you'll stay silent until I finish. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I hope I can. Alright, we still need to talk to people about who are gonna be less pleased about this. Oops. Even if it's only temporary. Can't believe I have to pretend to make nice with that Emperor, just the thought makes me sick. Yeah, that sounds about right. Negotiate, out of the question. That tactic plays right into the oppressor's hands. Do not be fooled, detective. They will tell you whatever the weak wish to hear, and pressure you into swearing allegiance with only the pretense of your consent at best. Given the urgency of CZ and Gordolf's condition, I'm afraid we have no alternative. Right. Wait, Okay, there we go. At minimum, I would like to maintain our truce with Qin Shi Huang until Koinskaya is securely in our custody. If you could prolong it until Akta Hinako is out of the picture, so much the better. And there's the usual bots. Not today! PM Zoid it 127. So much so that she tried to assassinate CZ in the dead of night against Qinshi Huang's wishes. Obviously, Okta and Qinshi Huang aren't exactly BFFs at the moment. But we can't be sure that will last since there's still a lot we don't know about their relationship. There's a possibility that she may convince Qinshi Huang to take her side in all this. Possibility is there. Before music and master can fall victim to this accursed poison. Should that not be our first priority? Listen closely, Spartacus. At the moment, making an enemy out of all of the Empire will only lead to disaster. Right now, Koinskaya is a wild card who could wreak havoc no matter where she is or whose side she is on. If we don't have an antidote ready to go by the time we face off with Qinshi Huang, it'll be all over before it begins. All the Emperor would have to do is kill Koinskaya. And CZ would be saddled with the poison deleterious effects. That's the first I've heard that word. Deleterious effects for the rest of his life. Let's not forget that my own life would tragically be shortened. Yes, ultimately we need to destroy the Tree of Emptiness and erase this lost belt. And to do so, we will inevitably need to face and defeat Qinshi Huang. So bear in mind that any amicable relations we appear to have now are a strictly temporary state of affairs. So you want us to pretend to be friends until we can attack when the Emperor at least expects it, right? Yeah, that's fine. Now, I used to ask Agravain for advice with that sort of sneaky shit all the time. Hey, yeah, Emphlim. So, Arcade had a stream earlier, for those of you who don't know. And it was Suzuka who is the Christmas servant in Arcade this year. My master must never side with oppression, but always rebel against it. He should rebel against pain, rebel against suffering, and ultimately triumph by rebelling against destiny. We're playing a long game here, Lunkhead. It's the important part that we get to destroy the Empire in the end. So why don't you just think of all the rebelling you're gonna get as a prize for all there is stink you gotta show. I mean, you love repressing your own shit, right? And I tried to assassinate the Emperor before. I lost the moment I focused on something other than the killing itself. But I'm not the one leading the attack this time. I get that CZ has his own way of fighting. Sorry, I know it's a lot to ask. And then the 5-star servant for Arcade that was announced was Astolfo Saber. I mean, you're just realizing how hopeless your chances are against Zhang Yu, right? It's getting stuffy in here with so many of us present. I think I'll step out for a bit of fresh air. Hey, Uchiha. Welcome back. How's it going? What is it, Holmes? Is there something else you wanted to talk to us about? I thought it would be best if Spartacus were absent for this next part. I trust you retain your cool, but let me remind you to refrain from raising your voice. As long as we whisper, Qinshi Huang should be unable to hear us. I've mostly finished my analysis of the benefaction drug, and it's beyond anything I could have imagined. You're sleepy? Sleepy Sunday? Its psychotropic effects are secondary at most. Its true purpose lies in boosting the immune system, or perhaps I should say enhancing it to an unfathomable degree. Got Mona with free Primo Gems yesterday. Oh, that's good. Congrats, Corp. Congrats. Rolling on the Genshin banner? Yes! I will be rolling on Zhongli banner. I don't know how many rolls I'll do since, like, I just hope to get Jinyan right away, and then I'm currently at 65 pity, so I'll probably do a multi, like a 10 pull right away, and it should bring me to up to 75. Then I do singles at that point. But I don't know if I'll, like, if I get the 5-star, I don't know if I'll continue rolling afterwards. I guess it would depend on the 5-star that I get. And despite its potency, there are almost no negative side effects as long as one condition remains unmet. It's well beyond what modern medicine science could achieve. In fact, I doubt even magecraft from proper human history could create a drug so effective. It's something that could only be made here in the Lost Belt, where pharmaceuticals and biochemistry are entirely based on sage arts. Hey Excalibur, how's it going? How about you guys in chat? Will you be rolling for Zhongli? Or will you be rolling, or in FGO, will you guys be rolling for Qinshi Wang once the banner is up? Finished LB3 and JP today. Ah, congrats. It's a mass-produced elixir. They just hand out something that amazing to every citizen during a major celebration. Indeed, as a result, illness, disease have been completely eradicated. I doubt any of these people have had so much as a cold since they were born. I took my wallet first. And it's a real, actual panacea. Hold on, what's the condition that needs to go unmet for this to work? Need to save for Space Ishtar. Okay, you have about like close to under a year. Yes, that would be old age. Once a person's hormonal secretions have reached a certain level, this drug functions as a lethal anesthetic. I estimate to be at least several thousand times more potent than pentobarbital. So, hang on, that would mean... Now I see. I thought it was strange that we hadn't seen a single elderly person here. This is no unintended side effect. It's quite clearly that the medicine was designed to work this way. Then it really is poisoning everyone who takes it. So when someone's body secretes a certain amount of hormones, in other words, once their body has aged to a certain point, they just die? Correct. From our perspective, distributing a drug like this is no better than mass murder. Still, a case can be made from a Buddhist perspective and how it views the four inevitabilities of human life, namely birth, aging, disease, and death. If one's considered both old age and illness equally undesirable, one could say this medicine protects you from the pain of the former and the latter at once. I cannot say if every world under all possible conditions would eventually arrive at these ethics of pharmaceutical science, but the wheat grown here has been extensively modified into something extraordinary. Someone's rolling for lost data. Oh, who? Stands league above its natural counterpart in proper human history. With a crop like this, one could live their entire life without ever knowing hunger. If you never had to worry about food, you'd probably never think to take it from someone else. There's no economy here, no division between rich and poor. and we have seen for ourselves how ignorant they are of war and violence. Oh, my top left of the screen. Well, that's my alt account, but I have like I don't know what else to like put there. Seems that life here. Pause. And when their life has run its course, the drug puts them to sleep permanently, well before they can begin to feel the pain of old age. I dare say that if nothing else, this world has done a frighteningly effective job at removing pain and suffering from people's lives. But that's still... there's no way for people to live. They're practically being kept as livestock. So this is how Qin Shi Huang, that dictator, decided to solve humanity's suffering. Makes sense. No way a leader who abandoned their own humanity would turn to treat the subjects like people. As far as making decision between this lost belt and proper human history, Spartacus claimed that we should fight to determine which side should be allowed to survive. If hearing that gave you pause, I would urge you to give the matter more thought, keeping what you now know about this benefaction in mind. In this world, the definition of a happy human life is exceedingly simple. I am speechless. Since you don't need to make this choice sooner or later, I think it best suspend my usual behavior in favor of a full disclosure. Allow me to share with you some speculation. Do keep in mind this is not a deduction, but rather a bit of conjecture on my part. Holmes? Okay. This relates solely to one question. Namely, why did the spirit origin graph fail to work in this Lost Belt's ley line? You think it has something to do with this medicine? That may not be directly related, but it does support my current hypothesis. What should you focus next year? The banner? It's really up to you. But like the top picks for next year would probably be Da Vinci, Musashi, Summer Musashi, Space Ishtar, and then Superhuman Orion. I mean, just in a general sense, those are like the servants that go to mind real quickly. But that really depends on what you need. Like a lot of these servants I mentioned, like Musashi and Space Ishtar, they would be very beneficial, but only if you're able to get Caster Artoria next year. Using them currently, like when you get them, can be still viable, but they really go to another level with Caster Artoria the following year. Heroic spirits have always been one side of Alaya. Mankind's collective unconscious. They are defined foremost by their purpose, protecting humanity. While there may be different methods and conditions involved in summoning service, the one thing they all have in common without exception is responding to the summoner's prayer. However, if there is not a single person in the world who had empathic need to pray for something, and if such a world had flourished unabated for hundreds of years, right, then it would be all surprising that the world lost its connection to the throne of heroes entirely. So it's gonna be Summer Musashi first, and then that's like in August, and then Da Vinci will be afterwards, or is it anniversary first? So that's Da Vinci, and then afterwards is Summer Musashi. And then after that, that's August. And then in October will be Space Ishtar. Because that's Saber Wars 2. Because, like, you know, that was technically our Halloween event. And then Orion is the last banner of the year. After all, every hero who might need to fight someday, like Qin Liang Yu, is still alive. So this Lost Belt is a world that has no need for heroic spirits at all. Can you imagine a person wishing fervently for anything in a world free of hunger, pain, and suffering? I know, I certainly cannot. Indeed, it only makes sense that servants would never appear in a world where no one wishes for anything. Thanks for telling us this, Holmes. Whatever doubts I may have had are gone now. Is Summer Musashi a 5-star? Yep. Summer Musashi is a 5-star. 5-star Berserker. Okay, wait. As long as I get there in the end, I don't care how far out of our way we have to go. So right now, let's focus on curing ZZ. Now that I know where I'm going, I can wait as long as it takes. Thank you, Jinkei. Okay. Progress report. We should finish a complete scan of the vehicle's interior by morning. Good. Be careful not to overlook anything. Remember, the future of the Empire rests on your shoulders. Yes, ma'am. I'll go see how things are outside. Shadow border. Because the moon does not know how to drink, my shadow merely follows the movement of my body. The moon has brought the shadow to keep me company a while. The practice of mirth should keep pace with spring. It's called a poem. A guy named Li Bai wrote it a long time ago. Well, data moving among our circuits. Do you think we'll be able to analyze that otherworldly device, Your Imperial Majesty? Your Imperial Majesty. Who do you think we are? This holy vessel's full of calculation capabilities and can easily handle a single vehicle. Or so we thought. This is amazing. How could they fit so much functionality into these dimensions? It's hard to believe what we are seeing. Synfusions? What? Forgive the intrusion, Your Imperial Majesty, but there's something you should know. What is this about? The children in this village are reciting poems. You're kidding. When I asked them about it, they said they learned it from Chaldea. You see, then that Chaldea are Confucians. This is undoubtedly the work of Confucianism. What? That doesn't make sense. What's wrong with poems, bruh? I have no idea. They hate Confucianism. What the heck is... Okay, makes no sense. What's wrong with Confucianism? I mean, I don't... You know, I don't, like, really practice it, but at least I know about it. Are they mad? Like, everybody hates you now. Are they mad just because like it makes you confused? Is that the reasoning for this? It'll be explained in the next chapter. Okay. Hey, Igneal, you finished last night? That's good. I'll be finishing today. Hopefully, anyway. I'm still only halfway. I guess we just go with waiver and then... foreigners. Where's my foreigner party? There we go. Got no school tomorrow? Yeah, that's good. I also got no work tomorrow, so yay! Hey, All Might! How you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. You can stay up late, that's good. I missed you, man. How's it going? Did you make the avatar altar? I haven't been able to finish it. But I got the files already done. I like Hot Wheels. Thank you for the follow. True Love, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Were you able to finish LB3? And thanks for the stream earlier. I was watching your stream when you were graciously doing the arcade stream translation. Thank you so much. I enjoyed it. You did not? Well, I'm hoping I can finish it today. I don't know if I will be, but yeah, we'll see. We'll finish it Monday, and thanks for watching the translation. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I wish I could like understand Japanese that well. I tried learning like early last year, like I think it was in January. I tried to take lessons, but I just couldn't keep it. I just couldn't focus because I had to divide my time between work, streaming, and lessons. So I feel like if I were to learn, I'd really have to put more effort into it. So yeah, maybe some other time. I'm enjoying the story of LB3. I really like the story. Emergency! Spartacus is no longer with us. What? Oh. That's not all. Number of villagers have gone missing as well. The ones who remain said they saw Spartacus leading the villagers towards the capital. What? You'll think we're leading a rebellion. The story writing left much to be desired. Characters are underutilized and one-dimensional. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's a lot of things here that that could probably be done better, but I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's not like I definitely enjoyed the story of Lost Bell 2 a whole lot more than I'm enjoying Lost Bell 3. But then again, I'm not done yet, so I'm waiting, to give a complete judgment. But so far, I'm enjoying it. But I'll probably, give my complete thoughts on it once I finish the Lost Bell. Okay, which mentioned to obeying that Roman. If you can listen to her, he can listen to you. Spartacus has always been about freedom. Resist the oppression. What's with that knowing look? Are those command spells of yours just fancy tattoos? Go on, use one already, you fool. This may be the moment of truth. Forming a contract with an unruly berserker inevitably means using command spells to keep them in check. You may not care for that idea, but it's something you will need to come to terms with sooner or later. Where's your saber, Okita? Ah, yeah. So last Saturday I had to. Yeah, I'll put it for you. 1 second. Last Saturday I reformatted my PC because I was having problems with it, so I figured I'd reformat it. It's very easy to do. I could do that like really easy, so I was able to finish that all in Saturday morning. The problem is I'm able to transfer back all of the avatars, but I can't transfer the user history, like the number of gold you have, the avatars that I've given. But if ever there are avatars that you have claimed, feel free to just let me know and I'll give it. Because I wish they made it easier to record, because they have an option to before I reformatted it, I had an option in the software, the stream avatars, the guys in the bottom. There's an option to back up the data, but it doesn't back up the data for the user history, which is weird. It backs up everything else except for the user history. There you go. But yeah, tomorrow I don't have work, so I probably if I'm. That's the thing. I've been also been distracted by so many other things, but so hopefully I can finish the Salter avatar by tomorrow. As you can see here, it's mostly Prinnies, Prinnies from Disgaea. I have Artoria here as my main avatar. I also have some other characters from Arknights. There's an Okita avatar. It's kind of different. Best highlight. Yes, Korean Chihuahua is definitely. Don't just spin. Darn it. Don't just spin. Okay, I'll do this instead. Okay, I would like nothing more than to respect your wishes, but I'm afraid that... Hold up. Mordred? You're not gonna make Sparty toe the line by just forcing him to stop with a command spell. All that'll do is just root him in place. Boo! Yeah. I really enjoy this avatar system. It helps me keep track of people. Yeah, if you want to plant a bomb, the command is !bomb, but you only can plant one bomb at a time. Only I have the nuke button. I mean, I wish I could give it a reward, but I haven't figured out how to make it where people in the chat could access the nuke button. If you do, he might end up forgetting his whole reason for leaving the throne to come here and help. Can you let me handle him? I'm sure I can convince him to stop. How might that be? How do you think? By beating the ever-living shit out of him. You see his legs and stuff keeping him going. As long as those are telling him to fight, he's not gonna stop for anything. Make it channel points. So if there's a point... Okay. Actually, that's true. I could make it channel points. Queen Skya looks good in that Chinese dress. Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, thanks Tulip. Tulip, I'll probably do that. Nah, I'll definitely do that instead. I confess, even I cannot see the logic here. What do you think? It's ultimately your decision to make. I'm counting on you, Mordred. Hell yeah. I should have used the support support Mordred maybe. Love the music of this Lost Belt. Yeah. when I go through the story, I usually prefer to keep the story. I mean the in-game music. Truthfully, yes, I honestly kind of envy him getting to materialize as a berserker because he can throw caution to the wind. Because he can do whatever he feels like at a given moment. Nope, because even though he's a berserker, he's got such a good master. As a heroic spirit myself, I can't help but feel a little jealous of that. Let's hold down the fort. The borders are lifeline here, so make sure you don't let anything happen to it. Leave it to me. I wait your turn. I'm kind of annoyed with the way Neza speaks, to be honest. Okay, everyone, let's bring Sparty. We gotta bring Sparty back. Are you sure about this? I thought we weren't supposed to leave our village fields. Yes, I'm sure. No system, no ethics, no laws can ever stop one from walking about freely. One's path always lies ahead of whatever your own 2 feet take you. I don't know. We were taught that Heavenly Emperor gave us those fields as gift of love. If authorities wish to call their oppression love, then it's only right you return their love in the form of a rebellion. Chinese LB, Neza, time for me to shine. I don't think I understand. No matter, you will come to understanding as we continue our walk. Now to the oppressor's capital. We got something called art. I want to hear lots more poems. I want to see what the capital looks like too. Well said. Then let us be on our way. Singing songs of liberation all the while. Hold it. Do you really think we're gonna let you do this? You freaking dumbass. Just wander off without so much saying goodbye. If it is the antidote for Cisco that concerns you, rest assured I will bring it back after seeing those responsible brought to justice. If you doubt that I am doing the right thing, then merely sit and wait my return. You must give this Qinshi Huang oppressor the firm embrace he deserves. I already know the emperors at Jianyang. All that remains now is to continue forward until I reach this great oppressor. Please stop it, Sparty. Mordred, see me get more screen time than you. After all, you have yet to attain real strength for yourself. All the more reason why I must go, to show by example what true justice is. As such, I will not hesitate to crush anything that stands in my way, with true rebellious love. You know what? He ain't gonna listen. Time for my genius plan. If he won't listen to reason, we'll just have to beat it into him. Let's you and me hash things out. Okay. Will he have break bars? Uh-oh. Why did I lose connection? That is weird. There we go. Marjorie kicked his ass. The thing is, I didn't bring her. I didn't think we were gonna be fighting Spartacus. Okay, what do I go with? Okay, where was I? Not usable. Right.
エーテル宇宙の権威を任務ズバッといきます。控えめに運気を出します。最果ての光を私にボーナスをセイバーシステムダブル X ダイナミックポーン小手調べな来いアーガロン。
Okay. Perfect. Alright. Maybe I should have went with Hokusai first. So I would have given a whole bunch of didn't get double X. Well, I mean, there's always next year in the rerun. But, you know, that's the RNG gotcha. You're an Artoria collector. Yeah, same here. I've completed my Artoria support list, at least until Artoria caster arrives. And of course, Bunny Artoria. Oh wait, the Mystic Code was already off cooldown. Oh well, whatever. Alright, there we go. Hokusai is so good. She clutched so hard in the Zhao Yu fights. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I was able to get her. Although it did take me quite a bit to summon for to get one copy of Hokusai. When I first started trying to summon her for her at the beginning of the year, like I went through all my Saint Quartz and didn't get her, and then I was able to farm more Saint Quartz, and then I was able to get her. So that was like maybe 450 Saint Quartz. Rider? What? What party do I bring? Yeah, just go with this, I guess. Going to bed. I'm gonna keep you on the background. Just want to say Mordred best. Alright, Yucha, thanks. You have good night's sleep. Mordred, I thought you said you were going to make his knees give out or such. Yeah, what of it? His knees aren't giving out at all. If anything, hitting him is only getting him more fired up, honestly. Kind of creeping me out now. Now what? I know, this is so much fun, right? He's got the will to fight out the wazoo. Oh, these two battle maniacs. You're actually a berserker too, aren't you? That is a good question. Will they ever make a berserker version of Mordred? I feel like they will eventually. What a thrill. This adversity, this pain. I could feel indomitable strength welling up within me. You can do it, Sparty. Why are they arguing beats me. If this keeps up, you won't last much longer, Master. Still, I'm glad Sparty and Mo are enjoying themselves. Already got a fever? Oh, that's not good. Stop. There's no time for fighting. We have an emergency. Again? Mifo, what are you two doing here? What's going on? You're supposed to be keeping watch. Jin Kangyu betrayed us. She stole the border. Holmes told me to keep this thing safe. They really did take the border. Would you let this happen? Stop it. Mordred Neza wanted to say stay and fight just as much as you would have. But Holmes decided it was more important to make sure the spirit origin graph stayed with me. Indeed, I imagine the enemy must have used the shadow border itself as a shield. A common tactic of oppressors to respond to rebellion is destroying what the rebels wish to protect. What the hell, you're being so calm for? I thought you were all worked up. Unfortunately, we can't use the spirit origin graph by itself in this lost belt. Let's go from the Flash? No, not from the Flash. Without the ley lines responding, there's just isn't enough electricity to power it. I'm afraid not. Losing the border really is a tremendous blow. Even Da Vinci's tricks had to be performed inside it to work. Qin Shi Huang, can you hear me? I can't. This entire land is our garden. No noise, tumult escapes our notice. Thought we had a deal. Indeed we did, and we're a god, and our word would be absolute. However, we're not a god, but human. And the ruler of this land, it's only natural that we would value our nation over a bargain. Thus now that we know you're a threat to our people, we have no compunctions about taking your shadow border and wiping all you out. A threat? What do you mean? Did we do something to the villagers? You're either oblivious or unconstrained. And your lot are truly disciples of Confucius. Ah, now I get it. 2,200 years later, you haven't changed a bit. No, if anything, you've gotten worse. Qin Shi Huang's mad that I went around teaching people to read and write. That's why we're just getting slapped with the Confucian label. Confucianism is all about the 5 virtues: justice, courtesy, wisdom, knowledge, and benevolence. It extols poetry, manners, and entertainment. And Qin Shi Huang, tyrant that the emperor is, hates everything about it. Our people live their lives in blissful ignorance, and you and your Confucianism have led them astray. Confucianism is a malignant disease, and you its epicenter. We must cut you out like a tumor, lest you spread further. Are you truly so terrified of your citizens gaining knowledge, tyrant? Knowledge leads to doubt. Once people are trapped by such delusions, they inevitably begin comparing themselves to others and resent the world itself. Without such wicked individual egotism, this world can be a paradise everlasting. It is through ignorance that our people live their lives in peace and health. You arrogant Confucians would knowingly go about ruining that. So what, you want to keep your people from learning anything so it's easier to rule them? Why should we give 2 shits about that? Confucians run rampant in your world. How long has it ever remained peaceful? Humans who gain knowledge eventually come to believe they are better than everyone else, which only leads to war, and that creates grief and sorrow. That is why such words cry out in agony. Oh my god. creating a counterforce in the form of heroic spirits. We shiver just imagining such a hell. Do you agree? Go on then. Tell how your world is so wonderful that people from all walks of life can share in the mutual bonds of misery. We suppose we could have tricked you out of your shadow border through more cunning means, but our disgust got the better of us. We must obliterate you and ensure no trace is left behind. Zhang Yu. Destroy every last one of the confusions. Should I apologize to you for taking pity on these people? No, not at all. You should be proud. Exactly the path we made for ourselves. We own up to our mistakes and do our best to make them right. That means we can compromise and even forgive each other. And that is the one thing this world will never ever have. Yeah! So we're fighting the big guy. The big guy. What is this other name? Kaiji Zero? Oh, well, whatever. Uh-oh. I definitely did not bring the right party for this. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Ah, just go with that. Time for you to pass out? Alright. Have a good night's rest, man. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, see you next time. And good luck with your work. Thanks again for the raid. And the stream. Ah! Pet is gonna die, isn't she? Well... Alright, there we go. I guess we go all out. Hey Lucas, why isn't the sound command working? What the fudge? That's 3 in a row. Well, too bad. Yeah, why aren't they working though? Ah, well, no matter. Wait, let's see. You said in stream chat, general, true, permission is everyone. Yeah, why won't it work? Genshin banners have been officially revealed. Yep, I saw it. That is annoying. Nope. It's actually 1 day earlier than they expected. Yeah. That's surprising, I guess. Oh, okay, I know why. Fudge. Okay, I know why. Stupid me. Okay, now I know why it's not working, because I backed up the files on my external hard drive, and silly me, I forgot to transfer my the files onto the computer, and it's basically looking for the files from the external hard drive. That's why it doesn't make a sound, because it can't find the files. Okay, I get it. Bonk. Okay. Alright. I can do that right away. But yeah, okay, I figured that now. Wait. Might as well. Put that. Alright. Let's go with that. Okay, I've solved the mystery. I just gotta make sure. Okay, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. You're so bored now? There's nothing to do in gachas? Well, I guess that's true. But you know, I'm doing this. What? He survived? Ah, oh, crap. Darn it. Darn it! Ah, man. That would have been a good, nice brave chain if it just triggered. Oh well, whatever. You Mayrin banner. Okay, so
nuclear launch detected.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I need a chain. Okay, let's copy the files. Put it in the correct folder. It's the exact time I suspected, actually. Ah, okay. Hey, Pyro! Raid train. Hey, Crow! Oh, I'm guessing you raided Pyro, and Pyro's raiding me. Hey, everybody! Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello, hello. So for all of you here, if you're unfamiliar with Pironius and Crow, they are also FGO streamers. Feel free to, you know, give their channel a look and watch. I usually also like to watch them before I stream. But hey, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Just fighting here currently. What am I missing? Wait, what happened? Why didn't it work? Hey, Zui. Made much story progress? Finished LB3, got to the reactor core farming. Ah, okay. Minokita Ultra greets you. Ah, okay. Hey Zui, oh, hey Oki. Well, right now I'm trying to fix my sound commands also while in the middle of this. There we go. Okay, so I can't copy these. Go to music, paste it here. Because like silly me, the sound command is broken. Because like I had to remake all of my sound commands. The problem is the sound commands are looking for the files from my external hard drive because I forgot to transfer them back onto my hard drive. So whenever my external hard drive is not plugged in, it can't find the sound files. So I have to find it. No, not there. Here. Silly me. Yeah, so all of the sound files, I mean, the commands are there, but the thing is, it can't find the sound files because it's all looking for it from the external hard drive. So now I just finished copying it. Oh, wait. Ugh, I need to use the toilet. So, as I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to do a toilet roll, and I need to use the toilet. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Abigail. Submit. Okay, so that should work. Now we're looking for Gao. In music, sounds, Gao. Open.
Gao!
There it is. Okay. Submit. Okay. Oh, you're going Zui? Alright. See ya. See ya, Igneel. Alright, bye guys. Wait. Okay, I'll do one summon. I'll try to see what happens on the Musashi, Ishtar, and Ivan banner. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the toilet real quick. Be right back. Ah, well. That didn't succeed. But what was it? What was it? Ah, well, we can always find out from the history. It was Medea. Okay. Alright. Okay, so fix the Gao. Fixing Go. Edit that. Pick. Go. Okay.
Go.
That was a bit low.
Go 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 go.
Okay. Now we fix the hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, listen.
Okay. And then the nuke. Fixing the nuke. Which one is the nuke? I can't remember. There it is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, and then the last one. I mean, I should have more sound commands, but I haven't put them in yet. Padoru.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
There we go. All right. So what are we facing off now? So I guess Lanling joins the battle. There we go. So now the sound files should be working properly. Well, they should be. You got the new saber? Ah, Lanling? Nice, congrats. Congrats. How many summons did it take? How's the ORV journey? I'm currently at let's see, where am I? Chapter 70 plus, which is the one about they just took care of defeated the parasite poisoner, and the thing about the Tokyo Dokebi where he tricked it. Let's see, where am I? That's the part I'm at. One big pull. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still a long way. Yeah, quite a far. Although I've been slowing down on reading the chapters because I've been doing a lot of other stuff. Let's try going with Scotty looping and see how that works out. Oh, the young girl? Sorry, the disaster of questions. Yeah, that one. All right, let's just go with this. See how it works. Okay. He's reading our moves before we make them. Not even my old man's intuition is this much of a pain in the ass. I'm sure this is no ordinary skill, reading one's opponents. It's closer to precognition. I calculate your destruction is inevitable. Resign yourselves, barbarians. There's no way in hell we'd ever give up without a fight. Prince of Langling. I'll tell you're here too. This time I'll kill you both. Happy to follow your wishes. How inconsiderate of us. Very well, have at it, but be warned there's little time left. I'm gonna bother killing them. All you need to do is hobble them. Or we'll never catch up to the shadow border. Alright. Why does it keep doing that? Saw a new anime trailer for 2021 season and ended up reading its manga. It's kind of okay. Which anime?
我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。こういうこともできる。古きルール。では。いいだろう。わかった。よし。
Kemono Jihen. Which one is that? Okay. I might take a look. Maybe I should have taken care of the first wave with face guards, maybe. But then I wouldn't be sure on how much damage they would do. The premise is quite okay. Still unusable due to the poison. Alright. Right, this fight. I honestly can't remember this fight anymore from JP. Hey Dio, how's it going? What's up? Ooh. Ow. You know what? Command spell for a command spell. Why not? Those crits hurt your soul. They do hurt quite a bit. Summer Martha Challenge was a success. Oh, nice! Congrats! You cleared the entire LB3. Nice. Needless to slay. Ow. Yep, knew it. Alright. Just did those yesterday and still traumatized. Wait. Ah, darn it. I thought it was gonna be a Brave Chain, but it's not. Oh well. Whatever. Why am I not surprised that you used two MHX together? Well, the reason why I have MHX in the backline is because I need the bond points. Oh wait, why did I do that? Ah, well, whatever. Gain the amount of critical stars. I guess that'll be fine. Or, yeah. Wait, yeah, that'll be fine. A lot of Bunions were killed and Georgios is slaughtered. Dodged everyone by using taunts. I see. Oh, come on! Ow. Beginning to see a pattern here. Crud. That's a lot of Artorias, I know, right? Why am I not surprised? I know. Actually, it shouldn't be Archer. It should be Saber. Ah! Oh crap! That's annoying. What's that, foreigner? Can't wait till Shen Gong's release. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, this insufficient hentai cast that needs to be launched out of space. Some of you may die, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, Prince Charming. Oh wait, was it? No, not Prince Charming. What's his name? Ah, fudge, he's evaded. Is this a hit evade or a turn evade? Turn evade. Crud. Okay. Just focus on crit stars then. Farquad, yes, thank you. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. What's an NP? Should watch Shrek again. Here we go. Ooh. Who needs NP when you have face cards? Yep. Okay, so that's Bond 4, so now I'm able to do the interlude. Can't wait for LB 5.5. When they haven't given a date for it yet, right? But I'm guessing it's gonna be end of like the later half of next week. Or you get as far as you can. Well, Kuwaiji 0 keeps the enemy busy. I must say it's humiliating to find our hands so firmly tied. Advanced as it might be, the Shadow Border is still basically a car with a bunch of tires. We can't stop them from towing it. The fact that Neza was able to escape, it's fortunate for us. They are apparently completely ignorant of the Spirit Origin Graph's importance. Try any funny and I'll cut you down here where you stand. And here I thought you were a proud warrior. I'm disappointed to see you resorting to underhanded deception and skullduggery. Say what you want, Confucian. Your words are no more than wind to me. Now I know your confusions, I also know better than to trust anything that comes out of your mouths. We're not confusions. I don't know what you call it in your world, but here anyone who tries to enlighten our people is a confusion. Oh, come on. What good could there possibly be in giving people knowledge? Making them read books can only confuse, deceive, and delude, causing them to lose sight of what they're meant to be. You do the devil's own work. You rebels should be ashamed of yourselves, spouting ideas that you don't really believe, agitating people merely for your own ambitions. I can't stand people like you. We don't actually have any ambitions like that, though. We just shared some things we knew while we were making conversation. Then you did it on a lark. That's even worse. Yeah, she sounds like a crazy person. What was that? Zhongli and FGO stream together? What do you mean Zhongli and FGO stream? Oh, if they release at the same time? Why do Genshin and FGO have their stuffs together all the time? I don't know. Enough, it is time. All of you leave at once. Maybe yet still to kill the Chaldeans. I will not punish you for your incompetence in failing to kill them. You merely wait for your next opportunity. Now go, or you'll be caught up in it. Let's go, Prince of Landling. You too, Lord Shang Yu. Very well. As you wish. Why'd they all run off like that? I don't like this. The oppressor is up to something. There's still a little time left. I wonder... There's only a reason for the Emperor in order to retreat. Qin Shi Huang is about to unleash an indiscriminate attack that will wipe out the entire area. Very good. Since you figured out this much, I shall tell you what is about to happen. We have just released a payload from our Great Wall and altered its trajectory. It will strike your location in approximately 3 minutes. Are you freaking nuts, you overgrown tin can? You'd really kill your own people just to get us? I do not think so much of yourselves. You have quite it backwards. We only ordered our soldiers to cripple you in order that you might also get caught in the blast radius as an added bonus of sorts. To destroy this village? It is what must be done to rid our land of Confucianism. Now that enlightenment has begun to spread among the people there, we are left with no choice but to nip it in the bud. Accursed tyrant, have you little regard for the lives of your own citizens? Silence. This land is our flesh, and its people are our blood. You could never understand the pain of such an action that causes us. But now that it has been infected with Confucianism, we have no choice but to carve out its piece of our flesh before the poison spreads. Zhongli needs so much slimes and core lapis. I wonder if I have enough. I probably should have enough, I think. So this is Qin Shi Huang. Flee if you wish, but it's too late for the people of this village. Once you have returned tail and fled, be our guest to turn back and witness the destruction of your Confucianism has wrought. They respected the empire's, murdering the empire's own citizens to be more important than killing us. Of course, is, but then FGO is gonna hit us with a new waifu to make us regret our choices. New husbando who might be a caster. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are speculating. Because we kind of had, like, you know, the idea, like, considering where we're going, where the Lost Belt is. What is that? It's an evil star. Most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor must be furious. We're probably desperate and going to be releasing Muramasa. We'll have to see. Why would Heavenly Emperor be so furious? Mandala is a diagram that represents cosmos metaphysics. Muramasa is still vital for the event of Lost Belt. None of you did anything wrong. You followed your dreams in search of freedom as anyone would. I see. Now I understand. So this is why I was summoned to this land. It was also that I could strike back against the great oppression. Spartacus? Sparty, no! Is this where he does the... Okay, never mind. I'll just watch. Yeah, yet to become an oppressor. Now it's the time for you to demonstrate your authority. What do you want me to do? Use a command spell on me. Use it and say only one word. Jump. Now I get it. Crying warmonger. What'd you say? We normally have no way to defend it or destroy something so as utterly destructive as a meteor strike. But Spartacus's noble phantasm changes to match what he's up against. The more powerful the attack, the stronger his resulting counterattack will be. If he can do that in the air before the meteor has a chance to strike, he might just be able to destroy it before it hits the ground. Gravity is oppression. I mean, you're not wrong. In a sense, it kind of is. Wait a damn minute. Are you suggesting he fly up there to let that thing hit him? Not to worry. Such tremendous adversity is perfect for showing off the strength of my rebellion. It can't. It will completely annihilate your spirit origin. We won't know until I've tried. Regardless, there's no time to debate the matter. We don't have long before that wicked star arrives. by my command spell. Jump, Spartacus. Hey, Wraith. You're just in time? Yeah. And he jumps. He really jumped. That's no ordinary leap. He's being propelled by a truly massive eruption of magical energy. Gravity suppression. Now it's time for my legs to rebel against gravity. Humans, open your eyes, turn your gaze upwards. This leap is the very pinnacle of liberation. It is the irrational act that will triumph over this adversity. The wings of freedom. If this star means to oppress the sky itself, then I too shall become a star, a rebellious morning star that lights the world below. This is Spartacus! Did he really take it head on? No. Damn it, why did he crash into it? He could have deflected it or something. Always remember, Sparty Boy tanks a meteor to the face willingly. No, he was prepared for this. For his noble phantasm to be at his most powerful, he would need to be at his most gravely injured. Oh! Wonderful. This pain is honor. This pain is life. I can feel my love about to explode. War cry overload. This can't be right. Where did these people get a surface to air weapon? No, they have no such weapon. This must be the work of one of their heroic spirits. Oh, you have no idea. Remember this sight well, Han Jin. This is the true face of our army's new enemy. Stella! Incredible. The entire mass is completely evaporating. He really did it. But where is he now? There, I can see him falling back down. If this was animated, rip ears. Yeah. Needs to be. Well, I mean, it was, you know, a very short animation. But it's like only his launch. Nothing like with the actual impact. Oh, hello, rebellious knight. Did you catch me with those twiggy arms of yours? Cut the crap. All the people you stirred up like a jackass were watching you, you know. Can't you just smash face first into the ground, lunkhead? You're supposed to at least land on your feet. Hell, you shouldn't be falling at all. You're supposed to land properly. Superhero landing! That's what you gotta do, alright. These wounds are... Yep, he's toast. Won't last much longer. Your wounds cut deep. Knight of Camelot. I should expect as much from the manliest... the manliest man. The manliest man of the Knights of the Round Table. Hey Leo, what's up? This not but as flesh wound. Leo Baptist King, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all beat to hell. Nowhere left for me to even punch you. What game is this? This is Fate Grand Order. We are currently going through the story mode for Lost Belt 3, which is a new chapter in the story. All right, Wraith. Good night. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you so much. So, for all of you who don't know Wraith Knight, he is also an FGO streamer. So, you know, feel to give him a follow. Feel free. He usually streams earlier than I do. I usually watch him before I start the stream. You know, really cool guy. He also does some other games like Pokemon, Genshin Impact. So yeah, good night, Wraith. Thanks again. You watch this anime? Ah, yeah, it's the... Well, it depends. Which anime? The Babylonia one? He's an X-Lock Aussie fudge. You want to walk into this hell? Oh boy. Could have just led with that. I remember saying that before. Not to the extremeness of that, but I remember saying that before. Go ahead, I'm sure your punch would feel most pleasant. Guys, Spartacus? Of course not. Spartacus will never truly die. Not as long as you keep the light of rebellion alive within your heart. You know, for a berserker, he says a lot of things that make sense. I mean, a lot of them also don't make sense, but he says a lot of things that make sense. That is all I ask, my friends. Sniff. Spartacus. Can't believe he did all that to save us. I'm not gonna cry. I mustn't. Spartacus, he never stopped smiling, no matter how much he hurt. I mean, it gets strong enough that I can smile through anything too. So that I can be somebody else's Spartacus one day. He did liberate all the gladiator slaves in Rome. With all the exception of the old Zerkers, all the newer ones are fairly coherent. Yeah. Alright, now I get it. So this is his real rebellion. Something is wrong with Spirit Origin Graph. It's hot. Very hot. No, it's not that. It's reacting to the ley line. I thought it didn't work in this Lost Belt. That's it. There's a prayer here now. Hope has finally blossomed in these people's hearts, connecting this world to the throne of heroes. Kind of retconned the whole Zerkers can't talk and make no sense thing. I think they retconned the madness enhancement. Heroic spirits have heard wishes of people lacking. Their own voice are about to pay them a visit. A lot of the times they do talk nonsense. Like Nightingale, she just wants to, you know, kill everything. This air smells familiar. I think I recognize those far-off mountains as well. Hey, Shangong, I will never use you, but I know who you are. The explosive tactician. It would seem we've been invited to our homeland, although something feels off. I don't see a single sign of war anywhere, nor do I see anything resembling a master. I suppose this means we've gone rogue, so to speak. Pity, I was kind of looking forward to that whole spiel you get to do when you meet your first master. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Well now, where do I even begin? Why do you look like that? What do you mean? How else would Lubu Fenxian look? What? What other heroic spirit could possibly fit to be summoned alongside the great Shengbon than Lubu, the flying general? You're obviously red hair. Lubu is a man among men. Red hair is a horse among horses. Everyone knows we're inseparable during our adventures. And what they call an innocent monster. Oh look, a carrot. Yummy carrot, where? I knew it, you are red hair. Nonsense, I am Lubu. Is red hair a Zerker? I think so. I never used him, so I don't know. Red hair is voiced by Gridman, by the way. Ah! He's a quick AoE writer. Oh, right. 3-star writer. That should have been obvious. Assassin? I really need to level up my MHX's stuff. Skills. But the problem is I don't have enough Dragon Fangs. Stupid LB3 makes me care more about horse bondos. What? Lubu or Shang Yu? What? Don't you mean red hair or Shang Yu? Is Moon horsing around? No idea. Don't ask me, I have no idea. I sympathize for Zhang Yu. That's obviously Lubu. Okay. Sure. Hi, sure. Yeah, sure. Or is Moon hoofing and puffing about horses? So what's our next move? First thing we should be doing is tracking down the Shadow Border, but we gotta get the people back. We cannot leave these people to fend for themselves. Qin Shi Huang wants them dead. Right, and I'm pretty sure Qin Shi Huang's aware that the whole Operation Wall Drop thing failed. There's no stretch to imagine Akta and Zhang Yu being set back to finish the job. Only they gotta be guarding the border now, seeing as that's the enemy's top priority. Someone gave me some sweets. Oh, good. Nice. Now I'm thinking of ice cream. Now I want some ice cream. Sweets. Okay. I'm sure Qin Shi Huang doesn't want to damage the land any more than strictly necessary. That said, if we stay in one place too long, I'm sure the Emperor will try again, so we need to keep moving. You have some ice cream, I should eat some. Great, now I'm really being tempted to get ice cream. Because I got like nice sugar cones right now. All I'm lacking is the chocolate syrup. What would you have us do? Give us some? I wish I could. I want to hear your plan, Jinky. Jinky. This is the closest thing I could find to ice cream. There you go. My plan? I agree with Senpai. You're great at coming up with plans. Hot cocoa, you're being pampered. Wow. I'm trying to find some ice cream. Yeah, after this story, I'll probably take a quick break to get ice cream and then I'll be back. How many Da Vinci's bound field devices do we have? The game, one each. We also have a single backup unit. Then we should split up into 3 directions. The main group will go after the shadow border, and the other 2 will take the villagers somewhere safe. Is there anywhere safe, seeing how Emperor Douchebag? I think I'll stick to that for now. Emperor Douchebag is looking straight down at us. Fortunately, that the Emperor can only look straight down may be our saving grace. All that needed to avoid such a case is something overhead, like a cave or a forest thick of foliage. We don't know how well the camouflage devices work until we give them a shot. And of course, Douchebag loses sight of us, then expect someone will come searching at ground level. Poison Love, thank you for the follow. So many pretties, yeah. If you want to see like which avatars you have currently access to, if you're on the desktop, it's the easiest because there's an extension below the down below, so you can like pick different avatars. Poison Sardines is back. What? Pretty is good. Yeah. I actually saw a download pack for Among Us characters, so I was thinking of getting that, but the thing is the file is quite extensive, so I need to like remove yeah, I reformatted my PC, but at least this time I was able to save my files. The problem is it doesn't save the user data, which is annoying. Aruga05, thank you for the follow. Call Oki. Why? Oki, someone's asking me to call you. I'm kidding. So we can expect nearby areas to be crawling with those mechanical soldiers. Okay, made your avatars. Oh, they're still there. They're still there. You just need to tell me which ones you've been able to unlock before, because a lot of them have been locked again. So you can make it smaller. Nah, that like if I make it smaller, they'll look worse. So I need to remove some of the Arknight's avatars, so I can add the Among Us characters. I'll go after the shadow border. What happens when the villagers are finally safe? Looking for the background change and got confused earlier. Oh wait, it should be. Oh wait, I didn't. Nah, like I removed it because I didn't have the Photoshop installed yesterday, but I have it back. I just forgot to turn it back on. There it is. So you probably might have to restart the stream, refresh the chat box, or refresh the page. It might show up. But I mean, you know, if you have a picture, you know, just let me see. Among Us avatar would be amazing. Yeah, I just need to delete some of the other avatars for it to fit. This is... Okay, let's turn on Photoshop. Come on, Twitter. Load. This site can't be reached. Why? It won't let me see the image. For some reason. Never mind, there we go. Who's that? It's age restricted. I think that's TOS. I don't think I can use that. But yeah, I see the image now. I see the image now. But yeah, I don't think I can. Sorry we dragged you all into this, but if you stay here, your lives could be in danger again. That's not fair. What did we do to deserve this? You didn't do jack shit. Douchebag just threw a tantrum cause you all got to know us a bit. Emperor douchebag. None of this is your fault. This is just what happens to normal people during war. You just gotta think of it like a tornado or an earthquake or something else outside of your control. This can't be happening. I don't know. The idea of getting to go somewhere that's not here is kind of, how do I put this? Yeah, it's like a hot feeling in the bottom of your chest. Kind of makes me want to yell and shout and run around in circles. I know, it's so exciting. This must be what Spartacus meant when he talked about freedom! Freedom! Hell yeah, it is. And in our world, it's something so precious people risk their lives to protect it. Oh, speaking of freedom, this is somebody that doesn't have any. Based on what it looks, she looks like she's in a prison. What is this stupid talisman? How could they seal away my spirit origin with mere sage arts? It's not fair. Well, aren't you sorry, sight, Koyanskaya? Koyan Chihuahua. I can't stop remembering that name. Koyan Chihuahua. Octa, you came to save me. Come on then, hurry up and get this stupid thing off me. I didn't think I'd have any trouble breaking free of these obsolete sage arts, but annoyingly this talisman uses a spell made for sealing away gods. As I am now afraid there's nothing I can do about it. I should help, and what? I should help you. Why exactly? Oh, don't be like that. You and I are the only ones in this Lost Belt who can really count on each other. The foreign god were supposed to be entirely neutral in all of this. And didn't the rules say that you weren't allowed to help any one cryptor in particular? Don't be silly. Of course I'd make an exception for you, Octa. After all, we go way back, don't we? Use this instead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Copy image. Just turning on Photoshop. I've always utterly detested you. Well, maybe not you per se, but another foxwoman just like you. I don't know what made you end up manifesting like that, but you sure took your sweet time getting here. Okay, and then sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm just fixing this Photoshop copy image. Okay. Alright, file, quick export. Sorry, what's her name again? I'm not very familiar with the characters' names in Toho. I mean, I'm familiar with the game, but I'm not familiar with the characters. Patchouli, okay. There you go, Kudan. One thing I really like about the Toho series is the in-game music. That's one thing I really well, aside from the The ones with shmup gameplay. I've always enjoyed their music. Open. There you go. Don't you know it's rude to go babbling about a lady's past? Gonna see yourself out? Oh, alright, Lucas. Going to sleep? Need to finish some stuffs? Alright, alright. Good luck with that. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, thank you. Good luck to you too. We're gonna bring up mutual benefit coin Sky. I have even more reason to refuse. How could helping you possibly be worth getting to Emperor Douchebag's bad side? Oh, you really went there, huh? In this world, when it comes to business, you're either a client or a product. I was hoping to keep you as a client, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Goodbye, Koyenskaya. Knock yourself out trying to find an escape from this. You'll never succeed. She's really serious about him. That wasn't the look of a recluse afraid, but to put herself out there. She must have found her nerve after running into him again so unexpectedly. I wish I could be happy for her, but all I could think about is how stupid this lovey-dovey stuff is. So ends another ancient, I guess. You just finished the LB today? That's good. I don't know how far I am, but I hope I can finish it tonight. That's the NFF services for you. Does anybody remember what NFF means? We never stop chasing your dreams. It's about 16 chapters. Kunan. Oh boy. These are the tire tracks. They definitely came this way. Yes, I guess I should have expected you to tag along too. I hope the others are okay. You just focus on taking care of yourself right now. How are you feeling? Still a little feverish compared to what the new director is going through. This is nothing. Summer Martha challenge done. Next LB will be Sherlock Oni. Wow. See it. He's way ahead of us. Even if we can't catch up to them, we definitely can't afford to fall behind any further behind. The fact they also took Da Vinci, Holmes, and the rest with them must mean that they're trying to figure out how the zero sail engine works. If they can't work it out themselves, they'll need to make the ones who build it talk. At least we shouldn't have to worry about them being immediately executed. But that will only last so long. Once they've outlived their usefulness, it's entirely possible Emperor Douchebag won't want them as prisoners. There's no sense in getting too worked up about it, but we can't afford to take our time either. Just have to hang in there. Don't worry about me. I'm fine, really. Hostile figures, 12 o'clock. More of the mechanical soldiers. Alright, so we're finding those. Okay.
魔人起きた掃除
Increase a large amount of crit stars. Right. Okay.
セイバー素早く
Hmm.
小手調べです小手調べ
Any plan to do an Arash only run? Wow, what the heck?
開いた
You have to go, phase. Alright. Thanks for watching. Take care, man. Take care, take care.
あそうあはっ脱がさん終わりだ英王連撃開いた
Wait, is the guts infinite for the X match, or you can't lose? What? Look at Naya's old video for reference. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. That should be fun. Nice, crit. Still didn't get it to 100%.
本気で行くぞ本気出してしまうか寝てないぞ寝てた起きろ連絡アサシンと思ったウヌが不覚よなんだったかな
Samba Cats, there will be one challenge quest with infinite guts. Ah, that one. Yeah, I can't remember how I did it, or if I even bothered with it.
成功の剣赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべしみんなには内緒だよ靴バイバーふうまた一人私以外
Double a rash. Miles over, no more enemies in the area. There's even more of them than I thought there'd be. I think I might know why. Take a look at the remains. That's odd. We didn't destroy these. Exactly, someone else must have fought them before we got here. The ones we just fought may have been reinforcements who got here too late, or they might have come investigating the battle's aftermath. Mordred or Neza came this way. So does this mean there's someone else here butting heads with the Empire besides us? Maybe a rogue servant. Can't remember all the gimmicks, was distracted by the wrestling references. That's very possible, especially since we just saw the Spirit Origin graph flare up. This can't be a coincidence. If we can just manage to find them, we might gain a new ally. Or a new enemy if we're unlucky. Let's try looking around here and see what we can find. Might be wrong though, we only did it once. Yep, that's true. I can't believe this talisman is the genuine article. Never thought humans would be able to keep the sage arts working for over 2,000 years. That was clearly wrong. We've even managed to advance them here. I really need to leave. This lost belt and I do not get along. I mean, what was a mere human thinking, going all the way to Mount Penglai to claim the secret sage arts? If you're going to go that far, you might as well have stayed there and become a sage yourself. Where does this clown get off coming back to the human world, staying on as an emperor? Just thinking about it, That stupid emperor and that stupid missing face pisses me off. I can't believe I let myself get trapped like this, all because I couldn't get a read on the emperor's expressions. Ah! It's you. I didn't think I would see you in a peaceful Lost Belt like this. But I guess you show up just about anywhere. What is it, foreign priestess? Oh, I have no idea what you're saying. I wish you would hurry up and learn our language already. I wonder if Kishtarius already understands you. Maybe even he's keeping a record of everything you've been saying, and doing that involves us. Well, none of that's any of my business. After all, my contract with the foreign god, not you, even if you do speak for it. But never mind. Do you think you could peel off this talisman for me? This Lost Belt King is a tough negotiator. The other Lost Belt Kings might be monsters that no human can control. What do we have on Arcade News? Basically, the Santa for Arcade is Suzuka. And then the 5-star servant is Astolfo Saber. But Qin Shi Huang pulls that off while still somehow still remaining human. Monsters that rely on brute strength are terrifying just by existing, but devious humans are terrifying because of what they actually do. So I promise you, if something isn't done soon, the Tripters are going to lose their hold on this Lost Belt. That archaic emperor might even end up cutting down the Tree of Emptiness before it can become your seedbed, you know. You can't stay. Your eyes are giving up. All right, Excalibur. Good night. Good night. Archaic, you say? Do tell, Yayansky. Exactly which part of us is archaic? Damn it. Just enjoying your conversation with the wall, are you? We see you must have finally lost it, as they say. I'm flattered you'd go out of your way just to peep on me in my little cell here, your Imperial Majesty. You can peep anywhere you want, yet you still can't see what's really important. What a joke. We have passed judgment on Chaldea. Now has come to properly assess your conduct as a visitor. Okay. Indeed we have, but that does not absolve you of your own separate crimes. Whatever you do mean. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Chaldea is both your enemy and mine, your Imperial Majesty. I'm certainly not one who's been ruining your farms. But you are the one who brought those demonic beasts in that began eating our people around the time Chaldea appeared. No. I forgot about that. Well, that's strange. I guess they fell out of my pocket or something. But really, do you even have any proof that that was my mistake? There's no difference between summoning demonic beasts and summoning heroic spirits, after all. How do you know Chaldea isn't playing dumb? I'll never kill them just for sport. But you, on the other hand, take pleasure in nothing so much as messily devouring humans. Thus, we hardly need to conduct a thorough investigation to determine your guilt. I see, so you still have a record of my past self, even in this lost belt. Alright then, what are you gonna do about it? Do you even have time to waste now that you know Chaldea is the greatest threat to you and your nation? It's true that we do not. We are adept at parallel processing. Our greatest concern is indeed Chaldea. We can only afford to dedicate our rare spare moments to dealing with you. So we are afraid that in your interim punishment will have to be somewhat artless, messy. That talisman seals your powers, preventing you from fighting back. Yes, then we can delegate your punishment to these automata. What? As such, these puppets will torture you until we can see to your punishment ourselves. Hang on, you're joking, right? I mean, you're Qinshi Huang, Emperor douchebag of this domain. Surely you can't be completely twisted. We do not do this for our own enjoyment. It is our duty to see justice served. Wait, please don't. Ah, what the heck? We are sorry about this, but we simply lack the information to determine how spirits such as servants, alter egos behave in worlds that are not their own. For all we know, destroying your body accidentally or otherwise may even set you free. Neither can we afford to let you bury this place in sulfur. Ugh. So as long as you manifest here, you are bound to that physical body. This much we are certain of. If we order your body drilled full of holes day and night, never piercing your major blood vessels, you should survive, but be unable to replenish your magical energy, and so have no choice but to behave. Please forgive me. Just let me go. I promise I'll leave right away. I'll never come to this lost belt again, so please stop this. Out of the question. Even if you did leave, you would only sow evil in other histories. No. Besides, there is more to you than meets the eye. You weigh far more than all the servants combined. Even I was shocked to see your soul, or rather your spirit origin's mass weighs nearly 100,000 tons. Oh, that is a face. We are destined to rule all of the human world. That will never change, regardless of what time or fate itself may have in store. Never change. Wait, when did... Okay. As you are a sworn enemy of mankind, we have all the more reason to deny your freedom. So you even care about the peace in the other lost belts? You really are hopeless, aren't you? Very well, your torment in our land will continue until you turn to stone. We can put you into eternal slumber once we devise a proper sealing ritual for you. Until that day comes, you will face justice for your crimes. Suffering you cost them. Until I turn to stone. What is this jerk thing? I am Sun Wukong. No, please. Ugh. That's scary. Shanyang Hill. More of those automatons, I'm guessing. Addicted to Genshin. Yoy. Uh-huh. Pitiful. Everyone we meet here is so weak I can hardly stand it. But then these aren't people, aren't they? They seem to be mechanical puppets. How awful. At this rate, I don't know when we'll ever get to form a contract with a master. I think it'd be too much of horseplay if I asked whether they're a master before kicking them to death. No, not at all. In fact, that sounds like an excellent idea. That said, anyone capable of ordering us around should be able to take a good kick from you even without losing their smile. I would rather not get kicked. I start to see human figures up ahead. No, wait, it's one human figure and one equine figure? Except it looks like the horse has a weapon? Seems they've noticed us too. They're headed this way. Well, hello there. It's really good to finally meet another servant. One who appears to be accompanied by a mage with command spells, no less. I must say, I'm rather jealous. It would seem you have a master with whom you have formed an official contract. Does that mean you two don't have a master? No, we do not. If that master of yours have to be looking for new service, then it would seem this is a most fortuitous encounter indeed. Does that mean you'll form a contract with me? Oh yes, we'd be happy to, as long as you all survive. And what do you mean by that? Well, I mean, we're going to kill you now, of course. Huh? So it's going to be like that, huh? You're okay with this, Jinke? Why? We still have obligations to our lord when we were alive, you see. So we make it a point to only swear loyalty to those who are truly strong. The Flying General has a reputation to uphold, after all. We retainers must stay true to ourselves no matter how many times our souls may transmigrate. You're Shen Gong, aren't you? So you figured me out that quickly, did you? Well, I'm just a taxation near for the rear guard, so my true name is hardly worth hiding. But if you mean to serve as our general, if we are to trust you with our lives, then we must be certain that you too are strong for us to kill. And so we will try to do so now. If you die in this battle, then our alliance was never meant to be. Answer me this. No, I'm not. That's exactly what I'm thinking. No. Oh, 1 second. Don't bother. Die. I'm gonna kick his ass first. Oh, okay, it's just him.
それではいただきます。もう一杯行くぞ第二宝具銀河流星剣。私セイバー素早く。
Shame we'll have to wait until Anniversary 4 to get the missile launcher. Ah, yeah. It would have been too good if I said it. No. Missed? Really? I probably should have done that earlier. Only to be unusable by us. I swear I really hate Shuten's NP game.
そういうことか。行こう。そうあ。
Shooting Charm's horse.
逃がさん。終わりだ。英王連合聞かぬ。
That's a lot of crits. Wait till you see Abby NP gain.
寝てないぞ。寝てた。アサシンと思って私か。何だったかな。忘れた。必殺マジンサンビーム。成功の剣を赤とか白とか黒とか消し去るべし。みんなには内緒だよ。鉄窟ファイヤー。やっ
Oh crap.
人中に呂布、馬中に関と。今や人。
セイバーは
Oh crap.
人馬一体。
Uh-oh. That's annoying. That's fine.
消えるがいい。あまりに脆い。
Oh crap. Yes, evade. How many? Is that a turn? It's a turn evade. Crud. I wasn't paying attention.
行こう。なまれ。切るね。はっ。そこだ。
Your boy is NP because you killed him too fast. I mean, there's like a way I could have probably done it in like less number of turns, especially like maybe if I had Scotty. But you know, I just wanted to use something else.
これだね。そういうことか。切るね。行くよ。はっ。
聞かぬ、聞かぬ。
Ow. Mm-hmm.
さっさと済ませようぜ。頭から食べちゃうぞ。
I hate the card draw.
さっさと済ませようぜ。
よかろう。あがくな。
聞かぬ。言っとけ。聞かぬ。
Imagine having Scotty. Man, I don't need to imagine you have her on JP. Alright. That takes care of the red hair. What? Are we gonna have to fight it again? Oh no. Okay, a different lineup. Alright, let's go with that. You're off. You're gonna eat some ice cream, then sleep. Alright. Will you be able to sleep with all that sugar? But yeah, Crow, thanks again for the raid. Good night, good night. Crow, Talon, Heart, everybody in chat. If you haven't followed her yet, she is also an FGO streamer, also streams Genshin Impact. Sugar doesn't affect you? Oh, that's good. All right, here. I believe this boy is more than strong enough for us to serve. What do you think? That was fun. This Master's Majesty. Sheer presence would outshine even Guan Yu himself. I would be happy to let him ride on my back. Oh, I'm Lubu Fenshin. Pleased to meet you. What? Alright, Kuro, good night. Yes, it's best you ignore that bit. It really does not matter at all. Moving on. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to add servants this strong to our lineup, but what do you think, Master? Welcome aboard. Thank you, my lord. As of today, I, Shengong, recognize you, Lord Cisco, as my master and swear an oath of undying loyalty. Looks like getting to know each other is going to have to wait. Near the automatons. Makes sense, we weren't exactly keeping it quiet. What good fortune. It seems you needn't wait for us to give us a test run, so to speak. Yeah, in fact, this might be the best kind of welcome party for a couple of war-loving nuts like you. Yes, let's do this! Stand back now, Lord Shengong. Why? Now I have a great strategy I've been dying to test out. You mean the strategy where you point to the enemy and say to me, go blow yourself up with them? Hey, Blasting, thank you for the follow. No, it'd get people killed if they weren't robots, you know? Guess you'll die.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
So horse is a robot? Not that horse.
アサシンと思ったウヌが不覚よ。素早くセイバー。今光と闇が交わりセイバーに見える。カラフラッティシフト。王道の力を知れ。
In this Lost Belt, not everybody is a robot, but a lot of the enemies you face are.
私以外のセイバーブート。開いた。
But if you were not a robot, you would have died from Shengong. I think he was referring to the enemies.
素早くセイバー。命令との素早く。遅い、すごい速い。 本気出してしまうか。寝てないぞ。寝てた。こういうこともできる。古きルール。こういうこともできる。いただきます。うっしゃー。行くぞ第二宝具。銀河流星剣。朝シンと思ったウヌが不覚よ。
You gotta go? I'm Lord. Alright, see ya, man. Thanks for watching the stream. Good night. Alright, that went very well. Ahoy there, can you hear me okay? Yep, I can hear you, Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Oh, good. Looks like we've got the clear signal. Okay, I knew modifying our portable comms to use void space and give us some truly insane range would be a good idea. Yes, that's very impressive, but we thought you'd all been captured. Indeed, we are currently being confined some distance from you at Hong Kong. We would call sooner, but we had a little too much in the way of supervision. Anyway, in reality, it really sucks that they took the border with them. But at least me and Holmes, Gordy, and the rest of the staff are all being held in the same place. I'm surprised they didn't take your comms when you were captured. Yeah, I thought that they were pretty weird too, so I don't think it's because they're trying to get us to talk so they can monitor the conversation, though. Indeed, had their intent been for us to converse, they would not likely have put us in separate cells. Aside from that, the security here seems pretty solid. They were lax on the comm stuff, but they sure made a point of taking away all our weapons. Given how these guards have been treating us, I'd say they must have not noticed the comms. Or more likely, they just didn't suspect these devices could be used for communications at all. I'm surprised they would overlook something that important. Imagine it simply never occurred to them that we might be carrying around communication devices. But these are prison guards, right? How could they be so careless to keep their jobs? Remember, this Lost Belt science and engineering have developed completely different from our own. That holds equally true for what it excels at as where it is lacking. I recognize that tone. You figured something out, haven't you, Holmes? Surely have. Think back to Emperor Douchebag, who gained a immortal body by exchanging a physical one for a mechanical one. Even if they added that body's functionality ever since, don't you find it odd that it has expanded to such absurd proportions? No, now that you mention it. Then there's the enormous gap between the technology the Emperor employs and the primitive way the farmers live their lives. They may enjoy the benefits of this Lost Belt's advanced medicine biochemistry, but their machinery has not advanced beyond the medieval era. No doubt that is part of and parcel. I hate this. No doubt that is part and parcel of the Emperor's attempts to maintain perpetual ignorance throughout the Empire's citizenry. This is to say that while this Lost Belt may be highly technologically advanced, the sole beneficiary of those advancements is its ruler. By design, these technological advancements will never spread to the masses. You see rolling friend points over there in the corner? Yeah, because there's a daily or a weekly, so I figured why not. Listen, and it could go nuclear if you heard that. Remember, now we're also told... Paris. Wheat grown here is used for fuel rather than food. This also means that all the astonishing technology here runs on old-fashioned combustion engines. Yikes, now that you actually mention it, I guess it would admit. This may seem preposterously inefficient with regards to fuel from our standpoint. But if Qin Shi Huang and the capital of Zhanyang, to which the Emperor is attached, are the only ones using said fuel, I imagine they are still able to meet their energy needs regardless of that inefficiency. Even the environmental cost of harvesting such massive amounts of biofuel is unlikely to become a serious problem without anyone else making use of electricity. I see. So I suppose you could get away with it then, so long as you'd taken the entire planet, which the Emperor has done. Now then, let's try a little thought experiment, shall we? I'm in a situation where there is no incentive whatsoever to develop technology for mass production and widespread use. What would be the what would be most neglected? Miniaturization and optimization. Precisely. The technology only sees widespread use once it's sufficiently compact and affordable. But in this Lost Belt, neither of those concerns are a factor. Qin Shi Huang's ability to monitor everything within the Empire simultaneously is a remarkable feat, but I cannot imagine a way to maintain it at that scale without massively inefficient labor costs. However, if Qin Shi Huang is the only one using such a system, any concerns about cost effectiveness would be moot. The idea for integrating circuits would never occur to the Emperor, nor would there be any concern about cost when the entirety of the nation's resources exist for Qin Shi Huang's sole personal use. Sounds like a pharaoh ruling from high atop their pyramid. Without even occurring to this world's inhabitants to carry around machines for their personal use. There certainly isn't any need for them to carry individual communicators, as they can converse with their emperor wherever they may be. Now that makes sense. For that matter, in this world, the very concept of long-range communication is the emperor's sole domain. There is no real need for private communication between individuals over distance here, nor would it even be permitted. So that's why the idea might come way to communicate with each other like that. Never occurred to them. That said, I also thought Emperor Douchebag would be blinded by his pride in their own superiority to proper human history that our technology wouldn't really get any notice. For the most part, I believe you were right, Da Vinci. Challenge? Okay, wait. There you go. Borders, zero sale technology, but it would seem nothing else was worthy of attention. Then we'll just have to exploit every such arrogant blind spot to win. At any rate, I'm glad we know where you are all now. We should be able to reach Ankang in about a day or two from our current location. Yes, I would encourage you to move with all possible haste, you see. Come to think of it, I'm surprised someone we haven't heard from yet. Oh, Gordy's asleep. Well, actually, he's grown so weak he's passed out. Okay. He should still have plenty of time left. He didn't seek wake the last time I saw him. Worst thing about Koyanskaya's poison is that it has different effects on different people. I think it has something to do with the victim's karma. The more, well, bad stuff they've done, the more they're punished. In CZ's case, the effects haven't been any worse than a bad cold. But Gordy's already had his digestive system fail. Uh-oh, what? Oh, I thought it was weird too. I haven't seen Tubby stuffing his face once since we got here. So I wasn't able to keep anything down at all. He was only getting by thanks to the IV drip I was giving him discreetly while we were on the border. Sorry I didn't say before, but he's insisted I keep it a secret. It was his way of trying to not make you worry. The AFK Hero, thank you for the follow. I had no idea who was struggling that badly. Q, Baku Q. I think he might be prefer being unable to breathe to being unable to eat. So once we got tossed in here, I couldn't treat him anymore, and his condition has gone real bad real quick. It doesn't look like the guards have much interest in helping either. is Da Vinci's mind. Gordol's health is not really a concern. Indeed, we hardly think the Emperor cares if other prisoners survive at all. Need to hurry and rescue them right away. Please do. That said, I do have one spot of good news. Turns out there's a surprise guest is staying here with us. Isn't the time? Holmes, get right to the point. Yeah. Koinskaya is being held here in the same facility. Really? Capture Koinskaya ourselves. Okay. At least we're close to our target. Which is good. Saint Quartz. Alright. Horseshoe. Ah, okay. The prisoner camp. I was like wondering what this was all. Because like, you know, it was just a square with a bunch of smaller squares in it, so. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to be dealing with more robots, I'm guessing. The Poppy Girl. And it is your belief that the other Chaldeans will next show themselves at the prison? They will do this, you believe, even though their most crucial asset, the Shadow Border, is already on its way to Zhanyang? I do. Difficult as this may be. Japanese brown sugar. Thank you for the follow. Difficult as it may be to believe, they are quite thoroughly shackled by their absurd morality. If forced to choose between people and assets, they will always ignore the big picture in favor of life, even if it creates more danger for them. They are the very incarnation of foolishness. Well, if you feel you are certain, we will not attempt to dissuade you. We do not know what trick they have employed to elude our sight, but we have received reports of figures matching their description fighting near Ancon. What chapter is this? I can't remember, but it's like maybe like it's. I know it's after chapter 8. I haven't been keeping track. However, Kawaii G0 will not go with you. We are assigning him to guard Zhanyang as the Shadow Border is our top priority. I understand. Yes, we agreed to call him Zhang Yu around him, didn't we? Surely you jest, your Imperial Majesty. Lord Zhang Yu has no concern for what he is called whatsoever. If your prediction turns out to be correct, this will be a prime opportunity to restore your honor. See that you claim your revenge. I will, your Imperial Majesty. You seem displeased, Saber. I don't like having Koyanskaya and the Chaldeans being kept prisoner in the same facility. True, in our world, keeping enemy prisoners separate is only sensible in warfare. For one thing, you don't want to risk them working together and escaping. But King Xinhuan's more concerned about keeping all the Empire's enemies in one place than the threat of them banding together. If you think your enemies are as carriers of a disease, it would make sense to keep them isolated in a single location. Especially since that way the Emperor can wipe them all out at once if necessary. Does that mean the Emperor will drop another star? I wouldn't be surprised if it came to cases the Emperor would not hesitate. The Emperor frightens me. There is something terrifying about the way the Emperor views their subjects and the manner of Qin Shi Huang's rule now that they are immortal. Master, can I ask you what you think about this Lost Belts, China? About the state of this eternal empire? Who cares about human society? They can all wipe each other out for all I care. They founded and destroyed more civilizations than I can count, and never once did they learn anything from it. They're just hairless monkeys who decide they were the rulers of this planet after they spread like a plague to cover its surface. They would be doing the world a favor by dying out. I'm sorry, you used to have your own nation and people to protect, didn't you? Please pay me no heed. You have every right to be angry. You must think I am a horrible person. You're an amazing heroic spirit, and I'm just using you to satisfy my own selfish desires. Not at all. Emotions are locked down upon only because they are fleeting and fickle. Looked down upon. Ugh, but your feelings have not wavered one bit, even across time itself. You have conviction, not emotion. There is no greater honor for a warrior than in fighting for his master's convictions. Saber. As such, I have no regrets whatsoever about wielding my sword as your servant. Thank you, Saber. I don't deserve a servant like you. Enjoy the story. No real challenge before later chapter in peace. Yeah, I've gone through this already in JP. I just can't remember most of the battles anymore. But yeah. And the only time I really started having problems with Lost Belts was in the LB5. I can't believe we made it this close without being seen. These bound field devices are amazing. I don't read Japanese, but I do play it because, you know, I pretty much know the gameplay, so I just have to rely on memory. What do like certain characters do? What do their skills do? But no, I can't read. I wish I could, but I can't. Then our only choice is the tried-true method of distraction. Lady Jiangqi is an assassin. As such, she'd be better at sneaking around than anyone else here. No, and I am a master bringing the ruckus. Neha. You're quite the strategist. You came up with a plan before our master even had the chance to fret. Oh, it's nothing. I'm quite used to explaining what needs to be done before my lord begins panicking. Our whole army was chock full of soldiers who liked to leap before they looked. That sounds like a huge headache. Hardly. I would simply verbally whip them into a frenzy whenever necessary and employ the odd harebrained scheme to help my lord learn a lesson when he was being foolish. Those battlefields were wonderfully fulfilling with no end of stimulation. Oh boy. Anyway, this does seem like the best plan for the situation. No, I don't get the jokes from Red Hair, to be honest. If, the Lubu, and whoever this walking storm of destruction is making a big enough commotion at the front gate, I can slip undetected and meet up with Da Vinci and the others. It'd be great if I could capture Koyanskaya too, but that'll depend on how much time you're able to buy me. Leave it to me, I'll show you the power of a steed who can run 1,000 li without breaking a sweat. Red Hair Lubu. I trust this goes without saying, but just to be sure, don't run too far. If I think you're getting too far away, I won't hesitate to take a shot at you. Is that clear? Kuminskaya. My favorite really is Koyan's Chihuahua. Nay. You'll let me know if I get too close to leaving the strategic zone. That sounds great. At any rate, I'm all set for combat. Let's do this. Let's go! Let's do this! Like her skin really, her Chinese dress is too stimulating.
ことか。あ、セイバー。はっ。逃さん。はっ。
Ow. Do you reckon we would get her alter ego as a servant on? We'll probably get her. I just have no idea when they'll actually, release her as a servant. But then again, we don't really know. I mean, I would definitely like to have her as a servant for sure. We just don't know when. English is a bit jumbled up. Don't worry. I'm used to it. Someone did another Iris Field solo for the tree. And how did it go? Alright, there we go. Fleshy mistress this time? Okay. So we're fighting more of the... Remember she did it with Merlin before. Interesting. Hey, die. Sounds like they're here. Just listen to all that noise. Never change without good cause. Which must mean... Sorry, we took too long. Is everyone okay? I wish I could toast our reunion, but I'm afraid that will have to wait. How's Gordolf doing? Found him in an infirmary on this way here. Made sure to grab a few bags of glucose drip and IV catheter. Then I believe now is the time for us to strike back ourselves. We can't put everything on Cisco's shoulders after all. Did you see this voice reveal? I have not. Listen, I can hear something going on in the prison now. It seems Jinke has successfully rendezvoused with the others. Must have wasted no time setting up explosives. I can hear some lovely explosions taking place even as we speak. That's what I'm talking about. Feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement. Can't be left behind. You said, let's keep pounding that front gate. Only know that the person is a Carmilla simp. Interesting. All right.
セイバーはっお手調べです。行こう。そういうことか。はっはっ命令とな。なんだと。もろいもろい。こうだ。図が高い。狩りに行ってやる。
Battle 3 of 3. Alright. Did it rack a 2,300 turn like Rex's soul? Wow. That's long. I don't think I could do that. Just in it for the fight and not drain the pocket of anyone. I'm always bidding one. Hey Tuna, what's up? How's it going? Alright, there we go. You only stuck around to 33 turns. How the 10,000 turns stall on JP event. What? So this goes here and oh, How goes the Shadow Borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty? What a fascinating device, truly fascinating, yet it plagues us with so many doubts. We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot for the life of us understand why would they make it so small. Our engineering could produce something of equal capability, but it would be a gargantuan vessel. We can only wonder as to why they would devote so much effort to making it so very compact. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are dissecting a flea. We can barely remember the last time we taxed our limits as we are now. I see. Miniaturization, huh? We can even see that where they chose to compromise on performance in exchange for efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources? Even if that were so, why would they use silicon of all things? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with vacuum tubes? Ah. What is it, Hanshin? Well, it just got me thinking. If these people can make electronic devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communication devices small enough that they could secretly stay on their person too. I'll arrange for more guards to be dispatched to the Ankan Garrett prison right now. No, do not bother. It's already too late. We just received word that hostilities are already underway. Just what sort of world did these people come from? Can you imagine it? Ordinarily, people talking amongst themselves across vast distances without relying on us to or asking our permission. This could spread confusionism like wildfire. We could not even be able to stop it out at its source. They truly bring disaster wherever they go. We must wipe them out immediately. You're like an airborne disease. We cannot let them bring further taint to the Empire. He's pissed. Don't care. Zhang Li Banner is hype. Yeah, We're getting it on. When are we exactly? Are we getting it? Wait, let me check. Where is it? They put a news article on that recently. Go to website. News. Event wish. There we go. Gentry of Hermitage. So it starts on December 1. So looking forward to it. Can't wait to get spooked. Well, right now my current pity is at 65, but you know it's not the guaranteed rate up character, so I still could get. There's still a possibility I could get spooked. What do I bring? Let's go with that. Waiting for Zhao. So if you're waiting for Zhao, so we get the Zhongli banner and then we get the banner after that. So those two. So that is January. So around February. Do I stream at night only? Most of the time I stream at night, which is around this time. Hey, Da Vinci. Yes, we miss you. I sometimes stream in like the afternoon during weekends, but today I was busy, so I wasn't able to stream earlier today or yesterday in the afternoon. Hey, Koyan Chihuahua. Sulky Glare. Why are you printy? Everything reset. Because I reformatted my hard drive, but at least I kept the original files. The problem was the user data wasn't saved. Nice stream schedule. Won't crash with your class. Alright. That's good to hear. Hey. So like all the gold is reset. The what else? The avatars. Tallulah, right? Yeah, 1 second. Itchy in the Chinese dresses, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, let me disconnect. Let me check. Avatars. Oh, wait. What happened to it? That is weird. Any cursed images for the meme? Currently not. None? Wait, I'm fixing something. Okay, save image. For some reason, Tallulah did not get saved. I don't know why. Okay, and then we close that. Look for it here. There's a Koyanskaya nuke code, by the way. What? There we go. And then posting new code. Where is the... I need to check the size. It didn't work. Why? No, I forgot the freaking... Okay, there. Wait, let me just fix the size a bit. Or not the size, but the frames. Okay, and then... Alright, there you go. We're gonna post the new code. Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit that I really can't stick around here. So I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate. Naturally, I had her promise to provide an antidote in exchange for her help. I trust you will fulfill your end of the bargain, Koyansky. What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I make a point of always keeping my word. There's no sense in sticking around here any longer. Let's go. You will not be going anywhere. I would hope to know it better to underestimate us by now. You're surrounded. This time we're going to finish you off. As you can see, you're deadly serious about that. We were a mastered enemy. Was careful to wait until we all gathered together before surrounding us. As he says, very, very much determined to emerge victorious. Hey, come on. It wasn't all pluck, just mostly. I've forgotten what you were like. I should have known better to count on Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. This is no time to be worrying about appearances, so I'd better pitch in or to help out as well. You would go over to the enemy side so easily, just to save your own skin, alter ego. Well, yeah, if Qinshi Huang's punishment wasn't reason enough, your own master just severed ties with me, remember? Besides, just like I told her, in this world, you're either a client or a product. Right now, regardless of the circumstances that brought us here, in Chaldea is a valued client. As such, I have no problem whatsoever listing yesterday's client as today's featured product. Remind me not to give her any personal information, not so much as my full name. Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Is she a friend or is she a foe? What could the mysterious yet beautiful Koyanskaya's true objective possibly be? Die in a fire. Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. A walking disaster from a very different path than human history. This is a rare breed that is imported directly from a world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of the 9 Fox Foundations. 9 NFF, there we go, 9 Fox Foundation. Latest and greatest AU tune straight from the land of the Frost Giants. Well, now so she can summon a familiar so large its powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing it. Interesting. Alright, Caldea, go ahead and let me handle the little guys while you focus on the servant. Prince of Landling, would you usually be quite formidable foe, but lucky for you, sorry if excuse from a master should make him considerably easier to defeat. Silence, Foxwoman, you know nothing about her. Copying Sun Wukong. From now on, it will only be issuing accepting duels with the bidding of one. Pulling hair and blowing on it. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the whole, lore of Tamamo no Mai. She did that just like Wukong. Okay. Come on, give me 2 crit cards. Quick cards. Oh, well, 1 is fine, I guess. Alright, that'll work. Or should I maximize it? Yeah, why not? I wonder if his hair could do that. Wonder what would happen if she flashes her. There's a comic where Tamacat makes a small copy of her by doing that. Dance of the Vermilion Bird. Ow. Come on, really? No. Oh well, whatever. We'll be fine. The hair one, not the titty one. MP down. Oh. Again with the card draw. Jeez. Just go with that. Okay, the Ultra wants to be the damage dealer. Ah, the damage hurt. Now I'm curious what David's service would have been, or is. We'll find out eventually. Ah, watch. Again with the card draw. Oh, wait, I did the wrong click. Ah, fudge. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Ah. I guess I should just went with the NP, huh? I don't know why I didn't do it with the NP. Pent wants to kill Achilles if she's a son. What? I was explaining Agartha.
なまれ。殺しちゃおう。切るね。あがくな。穂よりは違って私たちは炎、雨、マリアダイスター。はいよ。覚えてる。はいよ。
Oh, come on. I should have just taken it seriously. If I brought an archer, yeah. Alright, let's try that. Alright. Let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. And before Grand Zerker takes neutral damage from all classes, they'll probably do some kind of weird gimmick with that. Is Pent from Greece? Ow, what the fudge? Pent is Amazon. I have no idea exactly what that means, but you know. You need to put exclamation mark before the command. Sign 043, thank you for the follow. that's not enough damage. Oh well.
私以外のセイバーブートファイヤートーセイこちらをどうぞ
Nice stun.
これでいいどれにしようかな素早く命令されてやっいかがでしょうか行きますこの時を待っていました了承はい
No, it's like, but what should you when you accept the duel? It's automatic and it's RNG on what happens with the battle.
沈め調子に乗らないでファイヤー
Oh, come on.
ファイヤートー
Oh well. That's if you want to face off Artor, I guess Artoria. I don't mind.
Big Wave イングランド遠慮ロックオンスイミング華麗あまりにも華麗小柱とキレエクス会話狙い
Basically, the guys down here, you know, these guys. Most of them are printies.
仕切り直す交代せよたまには
Yep, there you
こ
go.
ういう催しもいいものですね
I should have brought Artoria earlier. Can't seem to find yours. It's kind of hard, especially if you're all printies. If you're on desktop, there's an extension that that can allow you to control or change your avatars. The command is !duel and then space and then target someone else in the chat. So, true, unfortunate for her, it's also going to be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it couldn't be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom. Just a quick little booby trap I whipped up that I picked up from around here. Hope you like it. So you can see down at the bottom. The penguin got a crit and dodged the attack. Oh, penguin also missed. The Prinny. Lock Tallulah? Oh, right. What? Oh, right. I forgot to lock Tallulah. Well, Tallulah just died. Right, let me fix that. Shop editing. Tallulah. Even here, Oki keeps dying. Curse you, fox woman. Oh crap, that didn't finish her. Old Prince Nangling off. Whatever you do, don't let him get to his master. Couldn't stop him. Let's see here. I'm here, master. Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone. Let's run for it. But why? There's no way Octa can keep fighting a fatal wound like that, right? Alright, you still don't know what she really is, do you? Look, let me give you some real advice for once. Leave the servant alone and get out of here while you still can. Handling. Master, now that things have come to this, there is no other choice. I beg if you sacrifice me to save yourself. That's the one thing I'll never... I'm sure you dislike the idea of feeding on others. It's the very thing you loathe humans for, after all. But if ever there was a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. For that long last, you have finally been reunited with your beloved. Think back to all those many years you spent grieving in solitude and isolation. You must survive, my master. This time, you and Shang Yu will live happily together. This time, you will share each other's fate. What in the world is that? Did she just eat her servant? Life absorption, magic energy, metabolization. Like she was a blood-sucking kin or something. No, wait, even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow an entire heroic spirit's core, she'd have to be a true ancestor or... Wait, does this mean Acta Hinako is actually... Are you sure you want to go this way? All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So out of all those many heroes, why did you choose to summon this lowly... Hey, Cyberspeed! Gao Changgong as your servant. You once had the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart. I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master, Yu Meiren. Did he just say Yu Meiren? Come on, is that really a surprise at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection for Zhang Yu. A detective of your supposed caliber should have seen her for who she really is a long time ago. But then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with heroic spirits and race shifting and whatnot, I suppose the idea of that a genuine article who's been alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all that time must have been unthinkable. Not even the other cryptors had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself, and must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty are nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and fade away, to know there is someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever. And he's gone. He's gone. Hey, Python. I'd hoped to finish you all off in a manner befitting a human, since I've been presenting myself as one all this time. But now you've forced my hand. I can no longer afford to be magnanimous. This ends now, Chaldea. My curses shall obliterate you before the night is out. You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit origin and all. And she's pissed beyond belief. Can I just leave now, please? Huh? That fight is pretty problematic. Okay, so true ancestor time. But she's still an assassin, right? I remember going with this fight with Sanzang in JP, but I don't have Sanzang in NA, so... Borrow a friend foreigner? Why friend foreigner? Am I missing something? Use Magifender. Did I level her up though? I don't think I have. Or if I did, it didn't level her up to full. So I'm dealing with assassin, right? With his fight? Oh, okay. For me, it's Magifender. I guess so. She's only level 70. Okay. I know, but what can I say? Tamamo? You just use double Merlin and Magifender. Double Merlin, Magifender. Alright, let's just give it a try, I guess. What happens, happens. Just in case. Travelers of the Century. Section 12. So 4 more sections, huh?
私の出番かないや、こいつは手強そうだ。
Oh wait, this fudge. I forgot if oh well, I guess it's gonna have to be okay.
お望みのままに。
はーい。そう祈れ。そう祈れ。祈れ。諦めの悪いこと。
Ah, fudge! Charge game. That sucks.
滅びの定めにすら見放された。我が永遠の手の
That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. Kill it before it kills you. It's definitely not enough damage. Do I just need to break the bar? Break the bar, fight ends. Alright. So I just have to survive until I can get another MP fired off. Can you change the background? It was already redeemed. Oh crap. Okay. See a lot of Gambler spirit here. No work tomorrow? Nope, it is a holiday tomorrow. Can you cue a chat background? You're gonna die. Korean Chihuahua.
退散あとは任せ
古きルールいきますどれにしようかなこれでいい
Chan, yeah, she probably can.
このとはいまあそないにオルトリアクター臨界突破我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰るクロスやめてよカリバー沈め
Ooh, that was cutting it close. Alright. She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. She's not using her own magical energy at all. She's sucking up the endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. So this is what a true ancestor, an incarnated elemental, can do. Never thought that China had one of its own. Fighting one of them is like taking on a tsunami or a hurricane with your fists. Right over my head. Could you dumb it down to say horse level? Simply put, we've been quite thoroughly backed into a corner. Not that bad. Oh yes, if you're gonna die anyway, I suggest you blow yourselves up so that everyone except me could truly go out with a bang. Will you two just shut up already? I don't think I can keep this up any longer, Master. Enough playing around, Octa. No, now that you've already revealed your true form, I suppose we should no longer call you by your alias. But then you have never given us any other name. What should we call you now? You would call my wrath, my curses, a mere playing around, O worldly king. What else would you call this? Did you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? Undying one, true one. We have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you still have yet to keep, and do what must be done first. We are telling you to remember what it is you came here to do. A deal I don't know about. Those of us who endure eternity should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget what it is you truly seek and how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what you must yet do. Alright, I understand. I shall follow your advice. For now. Octa, I mean, you, Mayrin, has left the battlefield. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. The weapons they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans by just pulling a trigger. Queen Sky, I take it you knew Octa Hinako was actually you, Mayrin, all along. Who's you, Mayrin? A notable figure from Kuhan contention, which took place after the death of King Shi Huang. Qin Shi Huang. Qin Shi Huang. She was the hegemon king of Western Chu. Zhang Yu's lover. It is said to have met an untimely death in the wake of his defeat. Wasn't human that she's also been alive for thousands of years? It was shocking enough to find out the legendary Yu Meirin was actually a bloodsucker, or rather a true ancestor. But then, why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and applying to be a race shift candidate? And if that weren't enough, now she's a cryptor holed up in this Chinese lost belt. None of this makes any sense. True, if you all look at the facts, the odds seem pretty long indeed, but if you trace them back to their source, the answer couldn't be simpler. This all happened because Marisbury planned for it to happen. As I suspected. Director Marisbury Hemisphere may seem like a good person, but at heart he was still a mage. A mage's idea of doing good and a human's idea of doing good are very, very different. Marisbury may have been just a person, but it seems like he also managed to do good. That is his best as a mage. I expect he must have been anxious. I imagine he had to wonder if race shifting was even possible, and if it was, whether humans could actually survive the process. I'd guess that was what prompted him to bring Yu Meirin as a backup plan of sorts. No doubt he must have had thought that even if it turned out humans couldn't withstand a race shift, she would either survive or could be resuscitated thanks to her true ancestor body. That's why he covered up her true identity under the name of Acta Hinako and sent her formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in margins of history for centuries. Now it would have been before the previous version of me was summoned to Chaldea. I do recall Acta Hinako was part of Chaldea's staff even before Team A was formed. Marisbury must have wanted to prove the viability of race shifting come hell or high water. Indeed, agreed. Imagine he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make the experiment work. Even if there turned out to be no mere humans fit the bill whatsoever. But as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the demi-servant plan he'd come up with to improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit after the race shift worked out as well. All of which meant that Marisbury no longer needed to bother giving Acta Hinako more special treatment. Not to fill the roster, so to speak. Now do you understand? Your great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time. That's no wonder Chaldea came under UN scrutiny after something that shady. The fact that none of the surviving staff had any idea, just the ultra-ironic icing on the cake. Still, I'm surprised Yu Meirin agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all. Oh, that's the part you find strange? Huh. Well, I don't suppose anyone with a finite lifespan could ever really understand the psychology of a true eternal being. So I have to give Marisbury credit for being able to figure out what it is she wanted. It couldn't have been easy for him to convince her, since she really, really hates humans. At the very least, I'm sure he never offered anything as cheesy as a mink coat. I didn't really know Marisbury all that well. I'm sure Romani knew him well enough he could weigh in with something useful, but... Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Now that we've made an enemy of the Qin Shi Huang, lingering in one place too long is tantamount to suicide. Got it. Let's keep our camouflage-bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place. Man, it really sucks they took the border. Now we have to carry our patient on foot. Please, no more. Tool couldn't eat another bite. I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we could use that. You mean the thing they used for when they brought me here? Maybe better than walking, but still feel better. But we'll feel every bump in the road and then some. Beggars can't be choosers. Wow, you guys are really betting a lot, huh? Long, long ago, this was a beautiful place. Even today, I still remember the time when there was nothing in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. This was ages past, long before anyone even thought to lay claim to this planet. Trying to get money back so you can rob people again, of course. Before I was separated from the world, before I even had form of my own. But my memories of what came after, are all fear, animosity, and a perverse kind of envy. You and I both look the same, which is why I don't understand. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so? You would attack me so viciously, all because I cannot die. I never asked for eternal life. I would have welcomed death. I would have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion along my beloved. True ancestor, bloodsucker. I don't know anything about those, but that didn't stop you from deciding that's what I was. You said my inability to die made me unclean, that my inability to age made me a monster. None of you listened to what I had to say. Once you decided I was a monster, you kept treating me like one. I understand you hate humans. I know you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you say you may wish it were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Once they learn you exist, executors will come from far and wide to hunt you down. I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet for your resentment, to keep my head bowed, no matter what manner of abuse you heap upon it. It's with that in mind I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think me shameless for doing so. Move somewhere outside the bounds of human activity. Mankind has grown far too numerous. Indeed, this last century must have been a nightmare for you. They excavate mountains, chop down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. You must already realize that at this rate there will be no longer any safe place for you to hide. So, speaking as one partially responsible for this state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. Back to being broke? There's a small isolated community of mages in one of the most remote areas of this world. Its residents are well aware that prying into the other community members' lives is taboo. I think that you would be right at home in Chaldea. As long as you play along with the false identity I will prepare for you, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me with my research. A quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Marius Bury Animusphere. I hope you can see that our interests are aligned, Spirit of Gaia, as one of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth. I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human, you Mayrin. I knew he was lying. He was far from the first ghoul who tried to uncover my secrets in their own quest for immortality. And yet, by this point, I was far too tired to tear him into pieces. Oh boy. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not. But he was right about one thing at least. I no longer have a place in this land. There is no darkness to hide me, no light I can join. There is nowhere left for me to go. Yet, even so, I still feel the grip of his despair over my fate coiling around my heart. You, my you, what will your fate be? That's right, I can seek an end to eternity. A place where I can hold my head high and declare I have gone as far as I can. My sole wish, my one final request, is that I may tell my dearly departed that he no longer weep for me. Awakened fairy, this time has come to return to reality. It has been 5 months since your arrival. We have now scanned your entire body 48 times in total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets has been recorded with our memory circuits. We have at last learned the secrets of Zenran's immortality. You did well, fairy, or perhaps we should continue to call you Akta Hinako. You may call me whatever you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. Or is he alone still enough as you initially requested? He is. I desire nothing else. Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby bequeath custody of Kwaiji Zero to you. You have served us faithfully for centuries, our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. It is with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time. Zhang Yu. We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retailer may have made for himself in your history, but was this Zhang Yu person worthy of being entrusted with your mystics, Zenran? I could ask as much the same to you, Your Imperial Majesty. Why would you need to study me now when you have long possessed the Fusang tree itself? True, we did learn the mystics of life through our obtainment of the Fusang tree, but we never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You're the first genuine fairy we have ever laid eyes on, Akta Hinako. I see. At any rate, this fulfills final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now? If possible, I would like to stay in a remote part of your land and live out my days in peace. How modest of you. But will Chaldea let you do that? The Chaldeans have already incurred your wrath. There is no need to dirty my hands further. It is only a matter of time now before one of your valiant Mount Lee warriors presents you with their heads. And yes, you see, we do not want Zhang Yu to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well, we prefer this mild-mannered act to the true colors you displayed at Ankang anyway. However, there is one thing we must ask you before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish? At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that would see this world destroyed. All I could truthfully say is that I couldn't possibly care less. Good answer. We know that if nothing else, you will never oppose us. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Are you sure about this, Your Imperial Majesty? I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have invaded us than she is letting on. Yes, we are sure she does. Despite saying she would stay. She is a Zenran, a true human, the only one in this world who is at par with our royal personage. She had voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then our wrath would have been swift and merciless. That would indicate her desire to fight us for this world after all this time we spent protecting it. But that is not what she said. Indeed, she showed that she has no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can be only one human who controls this world in its entirety. Indeed, your Imperial Majesty is just as you say. Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to quarreling, so this cannot be permitted. Only human, we shall guide the common people with our love. All they need to concern themselves is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping, reproducing. What could be more peaceful? I don't know. That sounds iffy if you ask me. Wow, it's already 12. Well, I guess that's a good stopping point for now. I think I will finish this here for this evening. The answer is gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. It is getting late. I don't wanna ruin my sleep schedule too much. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. So tomorrow, November 30th, well, technically today, well, I'll be continuing What's Sleep These Days. I don't know. Peaceful respite, I guess? Or disturbing anxiety. Either one. Anyways. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. So tomorrow, yeah, I think tomorrow will be the time we finish the event, the Lost Belt story. So yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. Wait, is there anybody online that I can raid? Currently, I don't know anybody online. Oh well, I guess no raid tonight. So, good night, everybody. Thanks so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bob Ross. Nah. Maybe next time. Good night. Good night.